Contraption. I see nightmares. It's nightmares. Got like models in the sense of like model homes. No, in the sense of like models of homes. But in homes, I think there's going to be something like cottage and model. And so there's like a model cottage, but it's also in a cottage. Definitely roll or lathe or wheel or like there's something round and there's something crafty. Hard to know what the right entry word is here. Nothing seems extraordinarily clear as the entry word. I'm gonna try cottage. Oh, it was cottage. Wow. Okay, good for me. Yeah, something round. Maybe just sketch in there, but I feel like there's something more just like art, more general. Could there be lathe? It seems so unlikely that that lathe is in my list. Roller. Yeah, for some reason the word roller did not occur to me. Like the orange ball on the mountain. Well, it's gone now, Spec Lad. Unless you mean this, this one. So, there's still something sketchy, but there's also like globe or maybe sphere. Ooh. I'm shocked by how not close that was. Maybe just ball? That is a disco ball. Those are balls. Okay. Globule, exactly, Specklad. So definitely mountain. I don't know, scientist and like sketch or something. Okay, maybe not mountain, but peak. Yeah, fine. These are sketches. And these are... what the hell? Maybe it's science rather than scientist. This guy's a real mess. I'm gonna try scientist. Both science and scientist get 38. Let me try sketch first. It's not sketch either, drawing. Thanks for just writing the word roller. That's not the one I needed. Maybe laboratory. Researcher suggests Specklad. I think it's gonna be laboratory. Laboratoire. Wait, is this a lab? Does not look like a Labrador Retriever pup to me. But that does make me want to try lab. Yeah. And here's an advertisement for cans. All kinds of cans. I don't know what's so peaky about this one. That's interesting. I mean, it's peeking out the image sensor. Is that what's peaky? Good. Flawless. God, I love that. That's a Labrador puppy. Incredible. This guy is such a mess. Like, clean up your lab, guys. Just clean up your lab. I don't care if it's a cottage lab. I don't care if it's a lab full of balls. Clean up your lab. Clean up your damned lab. There is a possibility, although I consider it a bit remote, that we could even beat Secret of Hope as Sword of Hope today. Sword of Hope, Secret of Hope. One moment, let me go grab something. And also let me adjust my microphone forever. Sword of Hope. Sword of Hope. Like my singing? Pretty good. Yep, that is all set up correctly. Good. And I is very much in quotation marks because I did nothing. I used AI. I, quote unquote, made a new warm-up screen. More on model. More on model. New image model came out. Gave it a try. It's doing a much better job of being on model. So, new warm-up image. On model as in, like, on this model. This is not in the right place. There we go. Flawless. Absolutely perfect, seamless. No one would know. But why doesn't this weasel have his tongue dragging behind him? Because the new image model, Quen Image, did fail that test. That is still, like, that still separates the, nothing from the nothing. It's a dumb test, but it is, it proves a point. Let's see. Yes, there is an image generation arena. Can I make prompt? Submit a prompt. Here we go. Text to image. A happy Labrador retriever. I usually don't use a Labrador retriever, do I? I use a, what the hell do I use? I guess I do use a Labrador retriever. Hi, Van Whitman. A happy Labrador retriever running through a park. His tongue is so long. His tongue is running through a park with his tongue hanging out. His tongue is so long that it drags behind him in the grass. And then the submit button just doesn't do anything. Yes, I do usually say golden retriever, Specklad, but a golden retriever is just a specific kind of Labrador retriever, and you know what? I'm not going to be Labrador racist. They do have to be from Labrador, though. The submit button does nothing. There's a submit button here, but it doesn't do anything. Well, so much for this text-to-image arena. I'll bet it only works in Chrome. Probably the same usual bullshit. Submit a prompt, text-to-image. Nope, doesn't work in Chrome either. They vibe coded the submission forms, as Specklad in chat, definitely. There is fun in FunWee, Van Whitman. It is not just misery. It is that perfect intersection of fun and ennui. This character is experiencing FunWee. He was like having fun jumping in the rain, and it just hit him. He's just now like staring existentially into the void. He was just jumping in the rain, and suddenly it hit him. Oh, this is all pointless. One day I will return to oblivion. And now he's staring into the sky. Sword of Hope. They vibe coded them, so that's genuinely hilarious. Well, hopefully not the Elder Scrolls one. Definitely the Elder Scrolls one. There's no choice. That's what happens to us all. That is funny, but it's probably just the underlying version of Chromium being slightly different. This is the exact point that we left off last week. The precise moment, the instant. And my controller is not working for some reason. What is happening? Why controller not? Oh no. Unplug it and plug it back in again. Always the solution. Okay. So, when we left off, what was happening? Hello, Biscuit, welcome. Oh yeah. It gave a cryptic message that the enemy is in the swamp by the cave. So I'm gonna look at my map. I'm not actually going to follow where I am on the map because I know how to get there. But I'm gonna look on my map and try to get myself to the swamp by the cave. Oh, I should, like, watch my health, which is quite bad. My everything is pretty bad, actually. Magic. Recover. I did Contraptive Van Whitman. I was just so fast that you were too late. I'm actually going to take this herb early, because I'm full on herbs anyway. And then if I go south twice, I believe, I will be in the swamp. Great, cool, thank you. Why, Shadow is so friend-shaped, Van Whitman. It is the most like, this is... He's got a big smile on his face. 3 enemies in a row before I can move. Oh, look out! You go down the road looking at the mud, even though you know that there's an enemy here. Boy, it's filthy. Mud place. Is there something here? As you put your... Oh, okay. I barely escaped. Well, there's the cave. There's no swamp on the other side of the cave. I mean, I know there's another swamp, but it's not even in this region. I was so confident I knew where to go. Is it? Okay, I'm gonna open up the video from last time and just like remind myself to make sure I haven't gone fully stupid here. Because right at the end I managed to kill the imp. I'm not really bad. Due to my ugliness, I had no other choice. I had to do it this way to get my hands on you, as I am so ugly. As you have the Dabbler? Whatever that is, only you can speak to me from now on. Okay, so I can speak to the ugly imp because I have the Dabbler. Wait for me at the quiet spring reflecting your beautiful... Okay, it's terrible. If you don't save Camus soon, it'll get much worse. Swamp Master Mudman? Right, the enemy is in the swamp near the cave. Yeah, the swamp near the cave. Here's the cave. And then that mud place is the swamp. There's no other swamp near a cave, is there? There aren't even any other caves. There are just those 2 caves. I've seen all the caves. The enemy is in the swamp near the cave. But maybe I need to talk to, what's-her-face? Camus. Camus. Do you have the Dabbler, Aspect Lad? I don't know. The game said I have the Dabbler, but I don't know what it is, so I'm going to go with no. And also, Dabbler? What? Maybe you need to hit the swamp, says Specklad in chat. It's entirely possible, but I'm gonna try to talk to Camus first. Of the 3 Camuses, this probably isn't one of them. Well, thanks for that. That was convenient. She looks like she wants to tell me something. Then open it. Okay. Let's see, is this the other? Yes, that's the other spring. So let's go there. The game gave me such a clear hint that I was certain I knew what to do. And then it didn't do anything, and now I'm lost and confused again. WTF, I say. She looks like she wants to tell me something. Yeah, I don't have any thing, any dabbler. Unless it's a ruby dabbler. Great, cool. So, well, so much for that hint. I'm gonna go back to the swamp, and as suggested, I'm gonna hit the swamp. Shove the key into her forehead, suggests Van Whitman. I think that makes the most sense. Her forehead thing was clearly a keyhole. Hit mud place. You regret hitting it as the mud splashes back at you. How dare it! It sucks! So the first one, okay, I think I have the cursor here, yeah. This one can't be spoiled. This one is, like, very important and you should talk to her. And this one, or was it this one? Whichever one is in this northern area is the La Milana. What's the I am trying to say the name of the mythical beast and my brain just keeps going to labia, and I'm pretty sure that it is not a mythical labia. Lamia, thank you, Speglad. The mythical labia that I could not escape. Funny if it's like a joke anime when you shove the key into her forehead, she just dies, floats to the surface, and here is like, now what? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like the most likely outcome. I still entirely don't understand the tower north of here, but God, there was such a specific clue about the swamp. What the hell? The only other swamp I know about, I mean, it has to be the only swamp I know about, right? Like, that is a swamp near a cave, so even though it's in a completely different domain, it has to be there, right? So nice of the enemy's queue to fight you, says Van Whitman in chat. It is nice of them. Yeah, that was in ShamWow's domain. Hi, ShamWow. Because, like, this is a swamp. And this is a swamp near a cave, right? Here's a cave. However hard you stare at it, you can't see into the mud. But now I'm just into the cave. I don't think I want to actually be in the cave. Is there other swamp about? That's the waterfall. This is also swamp. A mudman shows up in the ripple. Is this what I want? Is this a good? Do I want this? It did say the enemy. This is an enemy, right? I think so. Let me quit that map since I'm obviously not using it. Sure. Beige fire tube. Actually, let me take it off. Come on, strip for me. Explosion 2 spell. Great. A great fire space ball appears and flies all around. Ow! Cool. I'm dead. Oh, or he'll do a normal attack and I am very much not dead. Okay. Let's try Beige Fire 2. I'm dead. He repels it, and it hits me and kills me. Cool, great, cool. Well, that was pretty successful. Oops, did not mean to go in here. Might be that grinding is in order, I hope not. Not even bothering with these low-level nothings. Hey, I'll bother with a single low-level nothing. Oh, wait. What? Speaking of bothering with low-level nothings, why am I not just transporting there? So, like so many bosses, this feels like there's a lot of luck to it, because if he hits that hard, like, obviously I could grind up some and hopefully be able to survive him hitting that hard, but, the better strategy is just to get lucky. However, it does seem like I need to just bop him, maybe? Let me pass! This guy really does not want me walking past here. Splash. I could raise my S and such. You're right, Speclad. I always forget about that. I'm so focused. Well, so the problem is, like so many games, and I've said this, I guess, many times about this game by now, it really seems like any time that you are not on the offense, you are, like, the amount of risk you're putting yourself in is much greater than the potential gain. So let's see if a normal attack does anything. 2 damage. Cool. Well, gonna have to figure out how to actually do damage. Arctic, maybe? Probably Arctic. Frickin' explodey bastard. 72. 72. 21. Okay, I'm doing something. Oh boy, the best viewers. I will bother to, well, I'm dead. Cool. I will bother to ban him if he messages again. It's not worth the time. Well, in this case, given that I have literally achieved nothing, I'm just gonna reload. Do I grind? I'm gonna grind one level. I'm gonna grind one level. It's just necessary. I have to. I'm gonna grind in this area so that I will, I don't know, do good here. I don't know, I'm just gonna grind here because it's here. Is there anywhere better for me to grind? Maybe. These are slightly too easy now, I think. Maybe I need to go to when it makes more sense to grind in the hardest area aspect. The problem is that hardest area is so hard that I'm likely to die constantly, which is not helpful. I want somewhere where I will actually survive the grinding. And this is the hardest area that I believe I will actually survive the grind. I am very lost, it says, even though I know exactly where I am. Oh boy, I only need 4,835 experience for the next level, says Unsingable in chat. Any moment now. Well, I did that twice. I forgot that these apes don't really care. Ow! Well, I'm dead. Luckily, he sucks. I wonder if Strip All works against these jerks. I forgot how annoying the apes are. Or if Strip All, if Arctic works against these jerks. Yep. Oh, that did it. But as I recall, just punching him works pretty well, yeah. Punching him works so much better. Okay, I'm gonna go try the harder areas, see how the experience looks there. Don't get any experience if you only experience death, though. See now, Speclad, I have always thought that more video games that have experience systems should be more sort of brave about what experience means. Like, if your character has the experience of watching your character's child die of tuberculosis, then that's a life experience, and you level up. You know, you're there in the hospital on your child's deathbed, and then level up because you had a life experience. Going to the spring is not going to achieve very much. I wonder if I can cause the Lamia to reappear. That's just the Saga series you always will suspend women in chat. I should play more of those games. I was trying to get Neko Samurai working and discovered that the reason I was failing to get it working in the first place is that I really was certain that it was a PlayStation 2 game, but it's not. It's a PlayStation 1 game. Oops, did not want to do a normal attack there. Yeah, I know it's PS1, Van Whitman. I was so certain that it was PlayStation 2 out of just sheer stupidity. I literally could have just checked the file size. I know, Specklat. I didn't think a PlayStation 2 emulator would play a PlayStation 1 game. Apparently, it has just enough PS1 emulation to do badly. Really unhelpful. This is PCSX2. I assume that's pretty much the only PlayStation 2 emulator anyone ever uses, so it should be unsurprising that that's the one I was using. Well, yes, real PlayStation 2s play all PlayStation 1 games, but it's not so much that, like, the actual hardware is backwards compatible. They just basically have an entire PlayStation 1 in every PlayStation 2. So the way to implement that in an emulator is just to have an entire second emulator glued to your emulator. So they probably don't, like, to the degree that they check at all, they probably don't check very carefully. Fight me. I feel like I needed Arctic against this, but maybe I'm misremembering. I thought PlayStation 3s weren't backwards compatible at all. But if PlayStation 3s are backwards compatible at all, I would bet they do it by emulation. As I recall, and this may be entirely incorrect, as I recall on the PlayStation 2, the basic idea is that, like, the PlayStation 1 is embedded, but it also is serving some purpose, like it handles the controllers or something, or maybe the memory cards. Like, it's behaving as a co-processor within the complete PlayStation 2, so that they're not just wasting money on it, but it also is a complete PlayStation 1. I did it. 25 points, not worth it. Not worth it. Just the regular enemies are worth as much as that. Oh boy, video game, and I'm grinding bit. The non-slim PS3 were backwards compatible, but I don't know why. I don't know how they did it, says Joey in chat. I would bet emulation. I would bet emulation was involved. Or it might be like PlayStation 1 was done by emulation, PlayStation 2 was done by having an entire PlayStation 2 inside of the PlayStation 3. Because certainly the actual bit, it is not easy to set up the AI tuber. F off. The PlayStation 3 does not have a similar architecture to the PlayStation 2, so actually, like, running it would not be easy. PlayStation 3 was the Power PC generation, wasn't it? Or, not Power PC, but Power anyway. Powerless PC. Well, IBM sure managed to make it so. Ayo! I'm trying to grind and I was walking away from enemies there. What the hell was that? Just give me one more level, I'm begging you. Wow, he just recovered almost exactly as much as I did damage. A lot of the enemies can heal themselves, Speclad. It's just their AI isn't very good, so they usually decide not to. Not moving at all, just walking in place and getting plenty of enemies. Accidentally went down a rabbit hole of people who hears their head explode and then their head literally explodes on the inside, says Van Whitman in chat. What? Hey, there's that level I was looking for. I remembered the spell of explosion. Would be amusing if the enemies leveled up when they kill their allies, as Unsinkable in chat. Would be amusing. Annoying. Let's go to Shaman, not Shamwow. Sham Ann, says Speclad. I don't think he appreciates being called Anne. And don't call me Shirley. Oh my god, let me move! Game! The battle frequency is unacceptable. I'm not mistakenly forgetting to teleport. I'm not trying to get to ShamWow's domain right now. I'm trying to get to... Oh my god, I was going to say this shop, but it doesn't show up because there's an enemy! Okay, I'm all herbed up now. Let's go to ShamWow and get killed again. The goal is to get killed. Okay, Mudman. Now I have explosive powers. You have explosion 2, but I have explosion 1! I actually feel like Arctic was doing pretty well. Let's see. Let me first raise my... I don't remember which one does what! Raise my A. Wow, 1. No, I remember what they stand for, Speclad. It's just that the connection to what they actually achieve is very unclear. I am dead. Goodbye. That was mostly just bad luck. Went the wrong way again. Oh yes, Magility. Thank you, Speclad. So I actually did choose the right one. But I don't think it's worth using any of the raise spells. I think in that battle I just need to, like, attack. Just be on the offense. I think what I'm gonna do is grind until I don't even have enough money to, or not, sorry, no, not grind, just keep trying that enemy until I don't even have enough money to recover myself, and then I will grind. Because it does feel like, basically, with the right luck, I will be able to beat him. Oh, yes, Biscuit. It is very kind about, like, the death in this game is nothing. Death is just being teleported back here. There is no punishment at all. You have to spend a little bit of gold to get your health back. That's it. I would not have been so, blithe about it if it was a risk. Oh no, Mudman. So I'm just gonna stick with attacks and hope I get lucky about his attacks. Because if he does 2 explosions in a row, I can't survive that. But if he just doesn't because his AI is stupid, then I can. The attack did nothing! Nothing! Well, it doesn't seem that scary, but remember the entire Panzer divisions got owned by some wet grads, isn't that in chat? You're absolutely right, and that is relevant to this battle. Why is Explosion 1 doing more damage to me than Explosion 2? So now, basically, I'm going to recover, but if he does an explosion first, I die. And he did. So, now I die. But see, it's just luck. Like, if he hadn't done 2 explosions in a row, I could have lived. How's the one-step, one battle mechanics? Dan, it is far more than 1 battle per step. You usually get 2 battles per step on average. Yeah, I think I'm going to try the battle one more time, and then when that fails, I'm going to do more grinding. Splash! Pretty much entirely luck. Wow, that one was particularly devastating. See, sometimes he does a normal attack and it's like 1 damage. Sometimes he does explosion too and it's like 61 damage. So whether I live depends on whether he does explosion. I'm dead. Okay, more grinding needed. I'm gonna grind another level. 'I really shouldn't save in this condition, but I appear to be doing so. I didn't do anything except lose some money between the last time I saved and that time. Actually, yeah, given where I'm going, this is as good a place as any to start to get there. Yay, grind stream. $55.35 got to me the next level according to Unsingable, so I need about 500 in Mumble Mumble. Yeah. I mean, that'll take me a while, but it won't take me all the time. $41. Love how moths are considered an enemy. They should have an option where you just hold up a flame and the moth stupidly flies into an instant battle victory, says Dan in chat. The most frustrating thing is the slugs that were an enemy earlier and absolutely beat the ever-loving shit out of me. Like, I got annihilated by slugs. Moths, no problem. Slugs, run in fear. You will die. $24. Haven't even gotten up to 5,000 yet. I wonder if I'm at the point where Otto could manage these battles, given that I just did a regular attack, so I can't even manage these battles, apparently. You tried to poison me, but I don't care, because I'm already poisoned. What I will do is switch to an automatic message during the battle, so that at least I don't have to click through these messages. Just stand in place and attempt to walk different directions and get into an infinite stream of battles. That sort of hope. Oh no, I was affected by the poison. Boy, the fact that I literally can't move because there's an infinite supply of enemies, very normal for this game, usually annoying. Right now, actually desirable. Oops, regular attack, not useful against this. I'm always confusing the orcs for the apes. They look not similar, but like within the range of enemies in this game, similar enough. That was only 16 points. That wasn't even worth it. Where's all the enemies? Did I extinct this area? The orcs look more piggish than apish, says Becklad in chat. Yeah, but the apes don't look apish either, so... That's the trick. Neither enemy looks at all apish. These little nothing groups are not worth it. I need more enemies. Give me 3. Give me tons of enemies. Make my life a living hell. Well, at least giving me a higher level enemy that'll give more experience is worth something. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. This won't hurt the ape, yeah. But hopefully the shadow will hurt the ape. That would be helpful. That'll do. There we go. That was a worthwhile battle. 56. I'm not affected by the poison. Ow! Stop beige firing me, you jackass! That's the thing with the ape. When he can be bothered to attack, it is devastating. Well, that was a very annoying battle considering, yeah, it only gave me 27 experience. Yeah, this grinding's a little bit slow going here. By a little bit, I mean a lot. Once again, I'm full on gold. Brilliant. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Actually, I'm going to kill the ape first, because it can be really annoying. Always bagfire, always, all the time. We will never be there, bit. Ever. There is no there. There is a myth. Now let me deal with the ape first. Getting kinda close to the next level. It was 55 something. Should be like 3 or 4 battles more till the next level, I think. Haha, your poison did not effect me. There it is. I have Arctic too. Neat. Is that just going to be a more powerful Arctic, or is it going to be an attack all spell? I am not going to get to know because I am going to do something else now. Let's get my stuff back. Let's save this level. And let's go buy some herb. Oop. Just wander aimlessly. Bet you I'm gonna lose to the Mudman again. It'll be great. I love losing to Mudmen. Nothing is better than losing. There are not enough enemies. Give me more. Give me your best herb. I want some herb. Okay, here we go. Time to go get killed by the Mudman again. I love getting killed by the Mudman. I live to be killed. All I wish is more be killed. Oh no, Mudman. Let's try Arctic 2. I'm betting it will do less damage against him. Mudman freeze. 41, never mind. It is good. It is a good. Also, he can't be bothered to do any real attacks, which is helpful. I did normal attack because I'm an idiot. That's what I was afraid of. 42, yikes. At least he hurt himself too. In theory, I can survive this. Not this time. I mean, I can do a lot more damage against him, but he still kills me if he just does 2 of the same move in a row. Van Whitman 0 is the answer so far. I had to kill that one, and he's killed me like 6 times now. In theory and practice are the same. In practice, they're not, says Speclad. Although he didn't say that last part, I just remembered it. There is absolutely no reason to save here. I have only lost money, so I'm not even going to save state. I'm just going to move right past that and pretend like I didn't look at that. So I'm definitely going to have to make no mistakes, no accidentally attacking when I should be using magic. Oh, gonna sneeze. Oh, the sneeze is coming, but it's not going to come, is it? It's going to be one of these. Jeez. Mudman freeze. So, like, now, if he does explosion, then I'm screwed. I simply cannot survive 2 of those in a row. Luckily, that wasn't in a row. Jeez, still 72! What happened? What? It's the same every time! It's the same every time! Every damned time it's the same! Just... every attack is too strong on both sides, and so it's pure luck whether you're gonna win. I got a ring. Why? I don't know. It's a ring. Whatever. So I'm betting that that ring will let me, like, that ring is the thing that'll let me talk to Camus. Learn RNG and manipulation noobs, says Speclad in chat. That is my failing, yes. Sorry for the lovely sounds. Now this time, actually gonna save. Okay, back we go. Okay, wrong direction we go. Oh, or maybe the ring is for the tower? Well, I mean, yeah, either way, I need to go in there, so... Oh my god! Are y'all seeing this? Right here, this is the reason. This right here, this is why this game sucks. Everything else about this game is at worst kinda bad, not terrible. This right here, this sucks. The battle frequency, insufferable. So, I don't think that this is the good one. Because the tree whispers, this mysterious spring cannot be spoiled by anyone. Suddenly, a woman's face appears on the water's surface. She speaks.
This spring is the birthplace of the sprites. I am just born here. If we sprites do good for a human, then we can be reborn as a human. But I don't want to do good for a person I don't like, do I? Ready? I'll ask some questions. Will you please answer them?
No, give me the option of saying no.
You think you can get something from me?
I doubt it. Camus is probably the other one.
Do you think Camus controls dreams?
I have no reason to think that Camus controls dreams, so I'm going to go with no.
The honest person often loses. Do you think so?
Yeah, quite often.
Can you really find the sword?
Absolutely.
I don't like a stuck-up liar like you. If you are trying to get something from me, it will never happen. Well, this is just what you deserve. Take this.
Lamia concealed him. The Lamia is a man. This is a man. This right here is a male creature. Apparently this game has no speedrun, says Bit in chat. It's so RNG dependent because of the battle frequency that I can't imagine why it would be a real pain in the ass to speedrun. Like, to properly speedrun it, you really would have to learn to do RNG manipulation of it. Okay, let's go to the spring that probably actually has Camus rather than that bullshit spring. Look at this. I'm not even using the map because I am actually pretty good at memorizing areas in my head. I had to map this one out to have the mental model of what it looks like, but once I've made that map, I don't even need it. Okay, here's the one that I think has the real Camus. I want to see a tool-assisted speedrun of this, says Bit in chat. That a tool-assisted speedrun would make more sense. A woman's face appears on the water's surface. She speaks.
Oh, I am now trapped in the pagoda. To escape Mudman,
What does this mean? To escape Mudman, I became a unicorn? What the fuck are you talking about? To escape Mudman, I became a unicorn. Yeah, of course. It's what you would do. You know, there's a Mudman after you, so you become a unicorn. What else are you gonna do? It's the obvious option under the circumstances.
But Mudman broke my horn.
Is that why there's a gaping wound in your head now?
Without the horn, I can't change back. What is worse, Mudman sealed the door with the horn.
What does that mean? What does that mean? She became $1 billion startup, says Meglad in chat. She became an angel investor? Ah. She's really dressing up the fact that she's just a horse now, says Nettie in chat. Yeah, she's really trying to excuse the fact that she's just a horse.
Prince Theo, please help me find the unicorn's horn.
What? What? Give me a fucking clue! What the fuck was that? It took me a second to just like internalize it all, and then now that it's been internalized, my thought is, what the fuck was that? So, a Mudman was after this powerful sorceress, and she's not capable of fighting mud, so she turned herself into a unicorn, but you would think that she would turn herself into a form that would protect her against the Mudman, but apparently the Mudman could defeat the unicorn fine too because it broke off her horn, so now she's a horse, and I guess the horn has the magic, so the Mudman used the horn to lock her in the tower. Is my understanding correct? It makes absolutely perfect sense. In fairness, to be fair, the Mudman was pretty strong, says Meglad in chat. You're not wrong. Good lord. I mean, the ring isn't going to do anything here. Okay. Yeah, let's... Okay, can't find the gold nugget. I'm gonna look around here because given that it gave me no clues, maybe the horn is just lying around here. I'm gonna go talk to the sprite again, because I clearly didn't answer her correctly. Let me go. Let me get to the sprite. Oh my, they're 3. 3 in a row. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Sprite won't come back. That suggests that it's not mandatory, but with this kind of game, you never really know. Oh yeah, the sprite is fucking dead. Looks like you just locked yourself out of the best ending, suspect that in chat. I suspect I did. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save state here, and I'm actually gonna go back and I'm gonna try the sprite again. And I'm gonna try different answers and see if I can figure out rationally what the right answer for the sprite is. I'm facing untenable amounts of adversity from a very confrontational Mudman. Well, have you tried turning into a unicorn? Says Jared in chat. I mean, it's the obvious solution. Who would not think of that? That you're being fought by mud, so you turn into a unicorn. Like, what the hell else? That is the first thing any fledgling sorcerer should learn. Being fought by a mudman, turn into a unicorn. r/relationships. Now, I suspect, though this might be a bit optimistic, I suspect that the moment you answer a question in the way the sprite doesn't like, you lose. And so I know which question I answered in the way the sprite didn't like. Now, this is a bit lame, but I am going to save state here, only because literally all I've done is walk up here. Like, obviously I can walk up here again, so if I'm just going to try a bunch of different question answerings, that's just saving me time. I'm not really, like, I'm not going to save every question. I'm just going to, you know, save myself that walk. You think I have no reason to think I can get something from you. I don't have any reason to think Camu controls dreams. Yeah, the honest person does often lose. I don't know. I don't think I can find the sword. You have a real narrow mind, don't you, boy? Get out of here. Fairy now disappeared after finished talking. Good English. Let's be a real jerk. Yes, I think I can get something from you. Are treasure chests more than mimics? No, they're less than mimics, because they're just chests. You've never told a lie. Ah, fucking double negatives. No, I have told a lie. No. Do you think everyone likes you? No. Do you like green more than blue? Yes. Oh my, how fine a person you are! As there is no choice, I'll give you my best service. Oh my god, because I like green, she's gonna give me her best service.
Listen, there's none other like this very magical lamp. Try to use it somewhere in complete
darkness.
The door of mystery will probably open.
The door. Use this magic lamp in complete darkness. The door of mystery will probably open. I don't fucking know. Don't ask me.
It's yours.
Don't fall to use it. Don't fall to use it. Use it while standing well grounded. Don't trip. Don't, like, fall over it. Oh, no, I used the lamp. You gotta be, like, stationary and stable. Then you can use the lamp. Your Highness. Oh, yeah, that's right. I am a prince, aren't I? I'm a Prince Theo.
Continue your travels with much care.
You get fairy lump. A fairy lump. I guess that was the good answers. Fairy disappeared after finished talking. I haven't tried it myself, but I heard on this cool podcast that the door would open, says Umstv in chat. Let's see what happens if I use the fairy lump in the wrong place. Oh, okay. Nothing is the answer, but I'm still gonna reload just in case that mattered. Okay, so now we're back to consistent saving, all of that. Like, I just saved myself a walk. I know, I was save stating. It's kind of cheaty, but all I saved myself was a walk. I know how to get here. It's not very far from the main area. It's just annoying because they're infinity enemies. Now I'm gonna go and redo the conversation with Camus. She's a horse now. Two, 3, 4, 5. Hey, only 5. I managed to move after a paltry 5 battles. She gave you some fairy lumps, her hairy fairy lumps, says Van Whitman in chat. No. Please help me find the unicorn's horn. Really no clues as to where the she is now a Jahorse, says Ben in the chat. No. Jahorse is half horse, half god. My inclination for where to look for the fairy horn is anywhere muddy, such as here, which I can't get to, such as here. Normally, as I try this, I get hurt, and the same happens here, yeah. Okay. Use the ring for no reason. Drop the ring in there too, says Veclad. Now that would be a solution. So all we know is that the Mudman took it. I've killed the Mudman, but I didn't get it back. I will not be reading that, Van Whitman. I will not be reading that message. Yeah, there's no more mud here. This is where I fought the Yeti. I'm just trying to think, has there been any clue as to where... Yeah. As to where the unicorn horn is. Van Whitman, well, yeah, okay, maybe I should go back where the Mudman was and try again. Like, my interpretation was that the Mudman was a boss and so is now gone. But who knows? Maybe I just gave the Mudman a concussion and he survived. I need to really kill him right. Does feel like there is nothing left here. Van Whitman sure thinks that I am constantly soft-locked. I am not. I am not soft-locked. It just didn't give me any clues, as per usual in this goddamned game. Well, one thing I can always do is go here and see if it can give me a clue. If I use the Grache spell. After fighting infinity moths! And infinity skulls and bats. Oh my god, 3. Oh, this was a mistake. It's gonna blow up in my face. 22 points of damage. Imagine swatting moths and bats in a church. How abandoned is this church has been with it? The moths and bats have taken over. It's theirs now.
Prince Theo, listen carefully.
The vampire fears sacred objects. Yeah, exactly, Van Whitman. What vampire? The hell are you talking about? Nothing. I have nothing. I have nothing. Any vampire would be back here. The place for a vampire is back here. The place for sacred objects is right here. Guess you need to find a vampire for some unicorn horn, suggests Van Whitman. I mean, the fact that that mentions a vampire means that within the next 5 quests in this game, a vampire will be involved. It does not mean that a vampire is my next target, but I have nothing else to work with right now, so... Cool. I mean, I've already gone through here several times. The only reason I'm thinking to go through here again is that this just seems like such a vampire-y kind of area. Yeah, but now I'm just back into the forest somewhere. Oh, there you go, Specklad. If I turn into a Mudman and scare someone, causing them to turn into a unicorn, then I can take their horn. And that's a perfect replacement. You're so right. I don't like how often you can't tell whether down is down or south. And similarly, north versus up. Yeah, this was Poliniac. And I already had a nice long chat with him. Is this game above the BS of the horn dropping by a random encounter when you killed the Mudman, or where you killed the Mudman, as bit in chat? I doubt that it would drop from a random encounter there, but is not above the BS of, like, the horn is now in a location that I've been to 50 times before, but it wasn't there before. World is in dire trouble, thinking of it preventing me from ascending to heaven. Prince Theo, save this country in the darkness quickly. Great, cool, thank you. I mean, what do you think I'm trying to do, Van Wimmet? Let's see. So I've got 3 areas that I can tootle about in. None of them make any sense. V infinity, F infinity. Okay, I need to find the unicorn horn, and there's some vague mention of a vampire, and I don't know where either of these things would be. Also, I have nothing sacred to use against the vampire anyway. Unless the fairy lump is sacred, I don't think it is. My lump, my sacred fairy lump. Yeah, Van Weyman, I didn't really look at the gravestones, I guess, and this game is not above an area I've been to before suddenly being significant when it wasn't before. Have I tried talking to Martel? Maybe they know new things. Wasn't there a dark tunnel in ShamWoW's dungeon you couldn't enter, Aspbiscat? I was thinking about that. There's a lot of places that it says, wow, it's so dark, but then once you actually go there, it's not. There was this hole, I guess. Yeah, there wasn't anywhere that I couldn't get into. I'm getting all of this logic, Biscuit and Van Whitman. It's just not quite working out. The Mortal. Weaker than most people realize. Useless. The wizards all look very special. They all have very interesting looks to them. Okay, let's look at the gravestones. If wizards are weak, what can a prank do? Asked Van Whitman in chat. No, apparently not very much. Be careful, please. Nah, I don't feel like it. I don't want to be careful. I live recklessly. Given that there is no consequence to death, I live very recklessly. Why? 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 I mean, I'm glad I got the vampire hint. I don't think I really have anything sacred. And even if I did, would I be able to use it here? Is this a sacred doll? Is this a sacred fairy lump? Moon fragments seem pretty sacred. Nothing happens. Let's see if Arctic is sufficiently sacred. Doesn't seem to be doing a lot of damage. Yeah, he just repels it. Ow! Well, Van Whitman, the hint is graves, and you were quite right that I should have been looking at the graves. I don't know why it didn't occur to me to look at the graves. I do like that he just popped out from behind the grave. That's super, super lame. Rubies are sacred. Apparently they are. Apparently rubies are sacred. Why? I don't know. They just are. I did get this ruby from the church organ, so it seems kind of sacred-ish. Ow. My agility decreased by 35? Does that leave it at what, 0? Boy, this is an exciting battle. So Theo is now just chucking rubies at a vampire? Asked Van Whitman in chat. Only one ruby. I chuck it and then, like a boomerang, it returns to my hand. I only have the one ruby. Every other battle in this game, the problem has been that both sides do too much damage, so it's super random. But now neither side does enough damage, so this is going to take an absolute age. There it is. I don't mean the vampire, yay. The vampire... The story of this game has gone off the fucking rails. It's word salad. The Mudman took the unicorn's horn and what, just gave it to the vampire as a gift. Unihorn! Unihorn! What is this game? Oh, wow. Well, that was special. Well, for once I know what to do, so that's nice. I mean, I often have trouble remembering what to do between one week and the next when playing a video game. With this one, that's particularly extreme because you couldn't remember what to do from one moment to the next, given that it makes no goddamn sense. So just to explain, Kama said I needed to find the unicorn horn. I gave no hints at all, so I went to the place I know I can sometimes get hints. It told me how to defeat a vampire, but said nothing about me needing to defeat a vampire or why a vampire is involved. And then it was not enough to merely walk near the graves. I had to look at one of them, and then he just popped out from behind the grave, and he had the unicorn horn. What's the explanation for him having the unicorn horn? Go fuck yourself. That's the explanation. Van Whitman, whenever there's no hint, you go to the church and cast Grace. Yes, always. That's just a given. I established that when earlier there was something that actually, like, I was totally lost, and I went to the church and cast Grace, and it gave me a hint. So it is an established fact that when you're totally lost in this game, you go to the church and cast Grace. Now watch, I don't need a map. I'm just going to go straight to the pagoda because in spite of what everyone thinks about my spatial reasoning, I have incredibly good spatial memory. I think I needed to go east there, actually. Then north. Not north, then east. Oh my god. Here we go. Oop, let me just walk up to and then away from the front of the pagoda. I have a unicorn horn. I guess I'll just sort of vaguely hold it here. You thrust the unicorn horn into the pagoda door. What does that mean? Look at the door. It's a grate. Do I just throw it through the grate and lose it? You did it. The seal dissolves. Why? The unicorn's horn, as if called, it flies high into the pagoda's third floor. The plot was like slightly weird, but basically standard fantasy. And then today, it's just gone. Nothing makes any sense. Front door is open. In this dark pagoda lives the beautiful. Oh, Christ. Ooh, nice music, though. Something seems strange. Nah, it couldn't be. It's just a plain wall. Pale moonlight shines into the room through the window. Not gonna map. I'm not certain that I need it yet. Wow! The treasure chest is covered with beautiful decorations. But it's actually a mimic. It's empty. There's some worn carved letters in it. The surface and underground world are connected at the pagoda. Oh, hello. Bogle's new. Orcs are not new, but the Bogle's new. Ow. Luckily, that's a move that hurts their own team. Jack Bogle has Veclad in chat? Just some kind of Bogle, anyway. This should defeat all of them. A vertical wall is in front of your eyes. Wow, that's exciting. Let me punch it. I'm on the stairs. It is the stone stairs. You feel coldness through your shoes? My shoes suck. I mean, I guess, you know, they didn't really have rubber soles for most of history, so fine. Vertical walls in front of your eyes. The sprites in this game. Period. I don't even need to finish that thought. The sprites in this game, period. Homo Dinos, says Mechlin in chat. Oh no, they've survived the Homo Dinos. Imagine that this random Prince dude looking at blank walls, knocking at it, says Van Women in chat. Well, yeah, this game has trained me. He's giving you some kind of look, says Boomstiff in chat. Well, he's a Homo Dino. Something seems strange. Pale moonlight. Just a dust-covered chest. It's a mimic. Wait, M-Mimic? Isn't that like the really early garbage one that should be absolutely nothing to defeat now? This game had some enemies that felt like they're rando Evo rejects, says Van Moon in the chat. Remember that no one knows about Evo except us. Oops, let me just walk back and forth like a genius. Hey, wait, now that I've defeated this, now can I open it? Have I even tried that? It's just back. It just respawned. Bit, you missed the Homo Dino. We fought it. We fought it and we killed it. Literally the reason for the Evo reference. Well, that was pointless. Oh my gosh! I keep expecting to be able to press right to go to this menu, but then ending up pressing right and just going to move right. Vertical wall. Always punch a wall. I get the feeling that, yay, there's our Homo Dino. Hey there, buddy. Lizard, how racist, says Bit in chat. Yes. I get the feeling that this area is very much not going to be mapping. It's just going to be walking up these stairs, back and forth. And yet I'm still going to look at everything and hit every wall. Imagine if there's an endless tower of sorts, and the key to finish it is to remember which repeated floor you find the secret exit, says Van Whitman in chat. Well, we know that the unicorn horn flew up to the 4th floor, so we've got that. Or I misremembered, and it flew up to the 8th floor or something. Pretty sure it was the 3rd, says Speclad. Or, you know, went somewhere. I don't frickin' know. "3D floor." We're on the 3-dimensional floor. Every other floor was 2-dimensional. Not this one. Wait. As you look down, your knees shake with fear. You're only on the 3rd floor. I mean, no offense. I don't like heights either, but, this is a decorated one. There's Spore! You get Spore! Oh boy, we can go play that video game instead of this one! Hi! Ah, an amazingly beautiful woman is there. Look in room. This is a round and stony room, but it feels warm. So she already turned herself back into a human, I guess. They didn't want to draw a unicorn for me, bastards. Oh, of course she has a pigeon. They always have a pigeon. The pigeon begins to speak to you.
Cuckoo, hey fellow! You shouldn't act like that, even if Camu is so kind! Huh? Don't speak to me!
Okay, whatever you say, pigeon. The Camu begins to speak to you.
Prince Theo, thank you for saving us.
Wow, the royal we, huh? You're a real stuck-up piece of shit, huh?
I returned to my true shape. Thank you again. I can't thank you properly, but I thank you from my heart. I believe your mother is truly pleased at your deed.
She dead. She very dead.
Ah, yes. To see your mother,
Use the charm on sight. What sight? What sight?
you will be able to see her, but only for a moment. I'll make your sword a bit stronger as my gift to you.
The sword's power rise converts it from extra to adage? Adage? Why would it be an adage? What the fuck does that mean? You get the adage and where? Get the adage and what are you talking about? The sword is just a metaphor for something.
Prince Theo, I must apologize if my pigeon has been rude to you. He speaks too frankly, but he is truly gentle and kind. If you speak to him more, you'll understand.
Cuckoo, why are you staring at me? Oh no! You aren't aiming to get the eggs I'm warming, are you?
Well, we got the black eggs and the white eggs, so we need some, I don't know, gray eggs.
No, you can't have them! Cuckoo!
Oh, same message. And punch a pigeon.
Cuckoo! What are you doing? You can't fool me!
I have a spore. I have other eggs. Nope, they don't want the other eggs. I have a fairy lump. I have a moon fragment. Open the pigeon, suggests Ben Whitman.
Cuckoo, hold it! If you eat me, you'll only get a stomachache! I'll give you this...
Give me, please, please. I had to open the pigeon. Of course I had to open the pigeon. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? I get red egg. I get a reg. I have a beg, a weg, and a reg.
Prince Theo, try your best, but don't exceed your abilities. Visit the old man on occasion. He worries about you.
So now can I teleport to Camus? Yes, I can. Which means I can teleport to the old man and let him not worry about me. This is why you always open birds, says Bit in chat. What an excellent piece of advice.
What is it, Theo? Your face shows that you couldn't find the Sword of Hope.
I'm just not done yet, you piece of shit. Red egg, what part of the pigeon did Theo open? Asked Fed Women in chat. You don't need to know. You don't need to know. Yes, Becklad, but I can teleport back. That's why I checked if I can teleport. I have more to do there. Don't worry, show me the 3 eggs you found during your travel. The old man mutters long magic words with shut eyes. Just then, the 3 eggs open and a tricolor aura emerges. The 3 colors are black, white, and red. White is wisdom. Blue, oh, it's blue. I'm sorry. Blue is courage, and red is love. They mingle to become violet? Blue, red, okay, I guess, Are absorbed by Theo's sword. It's a wish sword now. It's a wish sword. I had the adage for like 5 seconds. I never used it in violence. I never once used the adage sword to do anything. Prince Theo, aren't you surprised? Yes, I never used the adage sword. You now hold the... They turned the sword into eggs. They turned the sword into eggs. They turned definitely the sword he got from Wish, says Van Women. It costs $3. So they turned the sword into eggs, and I had to go find the eggs and turn the eggs back into sword. Yes, every aspect of this plot makes sense. You weren't told about it. It needs the polish of wisdom, courage, and love. I apologize for not telling you before, but I could not tell you until you had the sword in hand. Prince Theo, you have done well. Don't relax yet, the real battle is ahead of you. The entrance is hidden below the millstone. You can go into the darkness. Theo, I beg you to defeat the Darkness Master. Regain our peace. Okay, before I do that, though... You weren't told about it in the game. Has been in chat. Van Women, I agree there has to be, like, part of the madness is in translation. Like, part of the madness is just this game is not well translated. Oh, more homodinos. Wow, you are at the top of the pagoda. I can leap off to my death! The pointed roof is covered with scale-like tiles. It's a strong-looking banister or handrail, also known as a handrail. Handrail is what they were going for, but IL, it's all the same. Oh, there's so much to do here, Van Women. The new crescent overlaps the roof. You feel like you can touch it from where you are. But maybe if I use the moon fragment... You match the moon fragment with the moon in the sky. Ah, it fits perfectly. The moon is full and shines even more... I just clicked the fragment of the moon I have into the actual real moon. I just, like, poked it in there. Just sort of reach up and stick that back in there. Everything makes perfect, flawless sense. Dang it, which of these is the charm? Because I traded the charm for something else. Now you need to visit the tree ant. I did visit the tree ant a second time, Specklad, but there are lots of places that I can probably check. Huh, I swear I traded the charm for the ruby. Okay, that's down. So actually, there's a room to the west here. Or there's something to the west here. And I can now just dive off to my death. As you look down, your knees shake with fear. Pointed roof is covered with scale-like tiles. The banister has been broken. What could have happened? As you approach the banister, the earth collapses under you. 20 points to fall off the pagoda and die. You couldn't turn into a wolf. It'll be fine. This game wouldn't be that stupid. Dang it, she told me to use the charm in the right location, but she didn't make it clear what the right location is. That is very annoying. Maybe it's right here. Maybe it's next to Camus. Not the spore. Oh, wait. Maybe I already... Okay, maybe I already did that. Maybe that was Mama that I was talking to when I traded the charm for... Okay, so maybe that was a hint that just happened to be hinting to something I already did. Who knows what I need spores for, Van Whitmich? Oh, Specklad, yes, you're right, you're right. With the full moon, he gives you, like, magic treacle or something. Let's heal myself up. Let's go chat with Captain Jerkface. Maybe spore is a misspelling of spork, says Nettie in chat. Come on, in the fantasy setting of this universe, they haven't invented sporks yet. It's too advanced. Oops. Forgot that I hadn't actually gone down. I was too busy being interrupted by an enemy. I'll bet that, like adventure games, this game has, like, you have a current number of points, not just experience, but, like, you know, puzzle points, and it just doesn't tell you. It's going to tell me at the end. The treant begins to speak to you. Prince Theo, look at me, please! I bore these fruits under the light of the full moon! Turt fruit! It's like citrus fruit. A sour scent drifts from it. Your mouth waters. So am I supposed to, like, open them? Open the tree? Hey, please stop! I've given up my evil ways! How take fruit? 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 What? I did look at the fruit, Van Whitman. That's what it told me, like, my mouth waters. Well, great. If my mouth waters, take the fucking fruit. What are you doing? Free me, and I'll give you this very, very tasty fruit. So I did I had to hit the tree, not to, like, knock off the fruit, but to, like, it was like a protection racket. Okay, I got the turt fruit. I don't think there's anything else for me to do but go defeat the Dark God or whatever. after the midstream break. Okay, let's try this again. That's triangle now? Oh, they change. Oh, they change. They change is what they do. They change. I didn't expect them to change. I'm kind of disappointed by Wikipedia's page on Yolk. I'm gonna see what its page on Albumin looks like.
It's gonna be even smaller.
The first sentence suggests that it's, might be general, and then from the second sentence on, it only talks about chicken eggs.
Nice.
Damn it! Wikipedia! There are other kinds of eggs in the world! All I want to know is whether I can hard-boil salmon eggs. Because, the main thing you do with hard-boiled eggs is then mix it with mayonnaise, which is eggs. And so you can make the mayonnaise out of also roe. You just mash up the roe and mix it. Is there an appropriate oil for making fish mayonnaise?
Yeah, fish oil.
Of course. And make vile, salty mayonnaise.
Not just salty, like the fishiest mayonnaise you've ever... Like, fish oil is known for being disgusting because it's too fishy.
You're essentially making fish sauce, except somehow even fishier than fish sauce, and it would be, thick.
Yeah.
It is one of the most revolting food items I have ever sort of mentally invented here.
Yeah. Other code.
How much does roe cost?
You're a bad person and you should feel bad.
I wouldn't try to make roe mayonnaise. That, I think, is a genuinely terrible idea. But,
But you at least want to see if you can make an omelet out of roe.
No. I'm entirely on hard boiling here, because obviously you could sort of cook it. You would fry it and get something. But, boiling an egg is a very unique, there's nothing really, I can't think of any other food that behaves anything like that when you boil it. There's just no, in the entire food world, nothing boils like egg.
Mingzhou City is right here.
In the palm of my hand, I control Mingzhou. You didn't touch the map. I'm glad I brought a full automatic longbow with me. That's, that was my best idea this morning. I was looking at my big shelf of bows and I was thinking, well, what are the odds that I really need the full automatic longbow? But I tell you what, I made the right decision. It's actually semi-automatic. I do have to press the button every time. We can't comment this out. This seems important.
Yeah, look at the comments.
Yeah, look at all these comments, Ian. Google Translate. Imagine if we were trying to actually do this with Google Translate. And Mr. Sauter is... They call me Mr. Sauter. Yeah. I got just so little. So...
Have you tried using the jawbone or the tusk on the control panel? Just thinking of something to attach them.
You're brilliant! You're brilliant, Malo! Brilliant! That's it. Now that we've broken it, let's fix it next time!
Next time!
Is this Retro Baba as you, says Miff in chat? This is Sokoban meets Marble Madness meets why? Why did you make Sokoban meet Marble Madness? It's Sokoban meets Marble Madness meets Primal Rage, not in the sense of the game Primal Rage, just in that it causes me Primal Rage.
Just yourself.
Realize the power of... psychically give my enemies ennui. Oh, this is the place where I killed the shipwright. He's still dead. I actually perma-killed him.
Yeah.
Am I imagining things, or are they saying L-O-B-E? I'm fairly certain that they are like that. Those do sound like they're saying English letters, but the English letters are L-O-B-E. Oh, L-O-V-E, as in love. Okay, I got it. I understand now. Love is a more sensible thing to spell in a song than lobe. Okay, look, they're probably spelling love, but we know in our hearts they're spelling lobe.
A flute, it's true, is a harmless thing, but the man who
Yep.
Yep.
bears the sting. A man so
Well,
Okay,
so
then.
much for that. But yeah, because you can
Yeah,
get
yeah.
the Nightingale, and that
Yep.
should be fine.
I'm not 100% convinced about sight right now. I mean, the invisible ink makes sense, but would I use it on myself?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I guess.
Or you could just throw ink in his eyes. That would be a nice thing.
It's a squid! It's a squid!
What do you see? Ah! All I see is pain!
Now it's a Sonic game.
Shh. Rolling around at the speed of Wallace.
Oh no! I regret hearing that. I regret having ears today.
Can I also point out the fact that Flammy has a really weirdly placed fang that would serve absolutely no function?
Yeah. I mean, it has a bill, like a pointy bill, and then it also has a fang.
Right.
Because why
but
not?
a fang in a completely useless
Yeah,
place
yeah,
for a fang. Like, that's in no
Well,
way.
you never know.
does
There may
that-
be some. There may be some like co-evolution thing going on where there's some plant that you need a fang in that location to reach its nectar or something. Flammy could be from the Galapagos Islands. I don't know.
What the hell are we talking about, Mom?
I don't know.
This boss battle is so boring that we've lost all sense. We're just blathering
yes,
incoherently.
I feel like that's what we do in every episode.
That's
though,
true,
so-
yes. Hey, sorry, but I'm just too busy meditating on the meaning of life, the universe, and everything to make the dispel potions. Come back after I've found the answer. How about I put a dagger in your face? How would you like that? That's your answer. Question: life, the universe, and everything. Answer: dagger to the face. As Naga spied, I managed to witness virtually all of the events surrounding the conception and creation of the teleportation units. Unfortunately, I'm severely myopic, so everything I witnessed seemed really just blurry, and the colors are all strange. Maybe I should paint impressionist art. Holy bullets!
In hell.
Holy bullets in hell, Batman. What the hell voice was I doing there? I'm Cowboy Robin.
Cowboy Robin.
I have no idea where that was supposed to be going. Originally read that as plaque was half expecting the villagers to be suffering with dental issues. Oh, I'm sure they are. In recent years, the power of plaque is become stronger and stronger, causing the leaves to slowly grow red, which is obviously a bad omen. Well, to hell with it then. I need a hint. I could give you a great hint for just $60. Yes. So how you doing, kid? If you're tired, you should go to the hotel and rest. I paid $60 for that information. That's the price of a night in the hotel. So glad I took the time. The game is really struggling. It doesn't expect you to just not attack the enemies. Almost looked like the monsters were combining, where they tried to form Voltron or something ass epic. They were trying to form Crash the GBA Tron, slowing down so damn much. Oh, Duper's paralyzed. So much for that idea. Duper's double paralyzed. You have no idea how he's triple paralyzed. I didn't know a person could get that paralyzed. He's quadruple paralyzed. My God, how paralyzed can one person get?
At least quadruple.
We don't seem to be doing any damage against, He's septuple paralyzed! So the question is the port in the east of town, or to the east of town?
There's no port. It's just a boat.
Just a boat.
And it teleports.
It just like, okay, so much for this being such a good down port. So we went by a boat, and then we were shipwrecked, and then, it chose to show us none of that.
Excellent. The first thing you need to do is get out of this cell block.
Suddenly a burst of intense magic energy fills the room. The oppressive force that was draining your magic is gone, as is the mouse who exploded into magic energy. You hear a whispery voice in your mind.
I will find you again soon.
Ah, that was not a window, that was a door, and I can escape, and it was a magical explosive mouse. Magical explosive mouse. Look at how fast I am. This is the strangest video game. It's so wild. Why? Just why? Why is this? Why? Why would they do this? Why?
Because they haven't played a game before.
Like,
they have not played a video game before.
Why did they just? And why this? And why just that? I literally
Like, why
had
is
to
this
sit
cover
here
there
and
to
hold
make this-
5.
This cover makes this encounter pointless.
And that's electricity. It's not a power box, it's just electricity.
This is what electricity looks like, kids. It looks exactly
Yep.
like this. Yeah.
But it was not Adabi who stole Tanya from me.
Well, that was me.
My took my child away.
Yeah, I did that.
I show you any mercy.
We could, I just want to say there are other ways that you could attain a child that I might be helpful for, just as a totally out there suggestion. We're back. We're back. Back we are. Back we have returned. Here, back we go is. And it occurred to me that actually I should not have the cursor on screen. I should not directly go to the darkness. I should save first. So let's do that. Did not need any healing, just wasted 23 gold. That's fine. Teleport right back again. Oops. Millstone has long sealed the entrance to the castle. Dun dun dun. Open? With a great rumbling, the millstone moves. A hole is uncovered in the floor. Dun dun dun. You climb down the ladder with a falling sound. Oh, this tastes like a map is needed. Oh dear. Something seems strange. Nah, couldn't be. See what the enemies are like around. Okay. Well, I've fought the broccoli before. It was really annoying before, but I'm a couple levels newer. Never fought the hag. They immediately recover themselves unhurt. I'm asleep. Neat. Love being asleep. I just slept through getting light, and I'm gonna die in the very first battle in this area. I'm awake! Hooray! You took my mana, you piece of shit? Well, that was pretty annoying. Okay, turns out the enemies around here are going to be excessively annoying. Also, everywhere, and I'm not going to be able to... Oh, no. Now I'm definitely dead. Either of them could put me to sleep, and then I die. I'm dead. Hey, wait, I have spores. I forgot. I found them in a box. Maybe I can put enemies to sleep. Probably not the Myconids, though. I refuse to map yet. I refuse. And I'm not going to use the, fairy lump until I'm somewhere properly dark. Underpath. Something seems strange. Nah. Okay, so let's see. Spore. Doesn't affect doesn't affect anything. Neat, okay. Cool. Well, let me just sleep through this battle. Well, thanks for defeating the Myconid. I'll continue sleeping through this battle. Can you use the doll in battle too, asks Specklad. There are a lot of things I haven't tried to use in battle because it didn't make any sense. Oh, look at that, I'm finally freaking awake. Can I use... I've used the ruby in battle before. Will it work in just random other battles? No, it doesn't affect Hag. Let's try using the doll. Nothing happens. Let's try using tart fruit. My health and that was one-time use, wasn't it? Definitely. Yeah. Oh, I coughed. That's not even a cheating cough. I'm reloaded back to here. Was not expecting the tart fruit. I mean, I logically should have expected the tart fruit to be one-time use, but it just, like, didn't click to me because so many things were inexplicably not one-time use. Why does it make a clearly falling sound for climbing down the ladder? You hear mumbling with your ear near the door. Is there some way for you to hear the mumbling clearly? Aha, you have what will make a non-talker talk. I have what'll make a non-talker talk. The front door looks very small. I have what can make a non-talker talk. I don't know, can the fairy lump make a non-talker talk? Didn't think so. Does a doll make a non-talker talk? I have what can make a non-talker talk. Grache? I desperately don't want a map, but I really feel like I'm going to need to. Maybe you can ask for more. It is a tree, suggests Van Whitman. Yeah, I probably could have, but it's not like I had made a lot of progress anyway. 2 little druids and a myconid. These 2 little druids are going to kill me. Yes. Oh, my magic did not hurt the 2 little druids. That's super bad. That's super, super bad. Do my normal attacks hurt the little druids? Barely. Well, so apparently the Sword of Hope, the Wish Sword, is an attack all sword, which is a bit of a surprise. I'm dead, though, so nothing matters, because I'm already deceased. Yep, here it goes. Bye! Ah, well, they're only going to pillage my MP, so by sheer luck, I've lived. Arctic 2. Oh, that's a 1 attack. I thought that was an all attack. Well, guess I'll just attack, then. Nope. Wrong move. Turns out the Sword of Hope, not hopish enough. Bye. I wished for death. Be careful not to use up your power again. It's a Sword of Hope because you have to hope it works, Speclat in chat. Maybe you can wish for a better sword, says Nettie in chat. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, here goes everything. Imagine if Adage was actually the best sword in the game, says Speclat in chat. Yeah, and I immediately got rid of it. Maybe Adage is better, because all you have now is some random sword from Wish.com, says Adage. I wish any of this weren't true. Did that door just... I teleported. I'm not... What? Where the hell am I now? So much for mapping!
Door looks heavy. You don't feel strong enough to open it.
Timu Excalibur, says Alzarath in chat. No, it's from Wish! It's from Wish! That means it's better than Timu, doesn't it? No. No, it does not. It is extremely heavy. Of course, it's impossible to move. Why wouldn't it be? So that's just going to warp me right back where I am. Centipede and 2 myconids. I am deceased. Goodbye, cruel world. Let's try Fire Balfour. See how Fire Bals do against the myconids. Same as Beige Fire. I did it. They do fight each other, Van Whitman. They fight each other all the time. Okay, so that's where I was. What did I... Okay. I was not on the mapper. Confused myself there. I just have to verify this warp because now I'm super confused. I guess I should at least try regular attacks against each enemy once to see whether they work. I mean, it's not nothing, but it's not good. So, I go here and then come back. Yeah, now I'm here. So, oops, that is... Yeah, I actually wanted to switch back to that anyway. Unopenable doors... Warp west of entry. Because I am now warped here. Let's just verify that. Yes, verified. That don't look like a hag, says Van Whitman. None of the enemies look like what they claim to be. Okay. Door unopenable, west warp back here. I was really trying to understand your message there, Speclad. Now I get it. That's how it's described on Wish. Legendary sword Excalibur metal sword, high quality for kids, ancient sword. Let's try a regular attack. Oh yeah, I turned that back to manual. Good, attack yourself. $45, 12, 31. This is a good set of enemies. So hag bad. Everything else so far, regular attack pretty good. The amount of damage it does against the druid seems very random. Did anybody bless the rains down in Canada? Asks Van Whitman. I mean, all I've had is wildfire smoke, so I'm gonna go with no. Ow. I think I'm dead. Oh, well, not quite. Is that druid supposed to be holding a shillelagh aspect, lad? Oh, yeah, I think that is what it is, yeah. I couldn't quite identify what was going... Stop! Let me heal myself, you absolute piece of shit! Just done 3 medium recoveries in a row. I think I can afford to do an actual attack here. But I'm gonna go with Arctic 2. A druid seems like he's holding a phone, says Van Whitman. Yes. Druid freeze. I just did a regular attack, just by sheer mistake. That was a major mistake. I am dead now. Oh, look at that! I've managed to live! The druids are a nightmare. The druids are the real problems in this area. God, and they can pillage MP, too. So unnecessarily powerful. Look at this. I'm down to 3 mana. There are no magic points left to use for Arctic 2. I don't have pillage MP, Speclad. I only have pillage HP. I think. Maybe I got it and forgot. I just did a regular attack again. This is definitely death, yeah. Cool! Yeah, that druid is a little bit unnecessarily powerful. I feel like there's probably some trick that I haven't figured out. Like there's some particular spell I have that's quite good against the druid, but I haven't figured out what it is yet. Myconid, luckily, not as powerful as the druid. Okay. And there is a treasure chest here. Don't suppose you want to strip the druid, suggests Biscat. Guess I didn't even try. I should have tried to strip the druid. It never occurs to me because it never works when I want it to. Wow! There's Barley! Oh boy, one of the most boring treasures in the entire game. I've been warped. It does look like I've just been warped right back where I was. Let's check. Yes, I was. Okay. Let me actually do this way. Okay. What a pointless room. Oh no, wait. I've run out of directions to go. Just click to me. I've run out of places to go. So I'm missing what the puzzle is somewhere. Oh no, I'm affected by poison. Nothing too terrible here, but the hag is going to require traditional attacks. Or not. Or not. Oh no, I have too much gold. Okay, what might I be missing in this room? I go left, I just warp back here again. I'm hoping to warp enough that the enemy to my east won't be there. Don't know why I'd use Spore of all things. The obvious room to look into is the one to the east, where there are 3 doors that I can't open. There must be something there that I don't understand. Centipede is a dodgy little bastard. And I still can't go that way. No, the druids, why? I wish to live. 2 druids. Definite death. Only you had a horn to stab the doors with, says Nettie and Chad. Damn it, I wasted it. Well, that was fun. All I did in that battle is try to run, Spanklad. These I can deal with. Hey, level up. I'm level 20 now. Hey, maximum recovery. Now we're talking. This room seems pretty suspicious too, because it's just like a hall. Vertical wall. Nothing happens. Oh well. Let's try my new recovery max spell. Anytime I see a druid, just run away. Other enemies, I'm willing to fight. Druids, no. Run in fear. This area... yeah, it's not really anything here. And here's this room. There's definitely some puzzle I'm missing in this room. You have what will make a non-talker talk. What will make a non-talker talk? You've done as you expected. Why will a ring make a non-talker talk? The front door... What are you talking about? What does that mean? I just used that randomly. Why? Why? Oh, well, it did. Okay, the ring made Camus talk. It doesn't actually make any sense in this context, but okay. Front door begins speaking. Come to me. You are sure not to regret. The left door speaks. Boy, this is the shortcut. Come now. The right door whispers. Hey, cutie, my way is to heaven. The 3 doors stop talking. They open together. Would be noisy to have such a door in a house. Ha 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 ha. Use ring to open doors. Warp. South is warp to west of entry. There's some kind of like one always tells the truth, one always lies thing going on, but none of them seemed particularly good. So I'm just gonna follow the left wall. This is the underground room. You can't even find a bug. I can find a bug in the video game. Ayo! It's a tall rock with rounded edges. It looks hard. Can you break it? What a bizarre thought. Whoosh, oops, I didn't read that. You've broken the wall. You've done it. The hidden path appears before you. Wow, that was a difficult hidden path to find. And a treasure chest is all that awaits me here. Oh, in regret, it's empty. Oh, words are carved on the back of the lid. No one can open the closed gate. Plant ivy seeds to enter. I don't have ivy seeds. You just judo chopped that rock, says McGlad in chat. So I need to plant ivy seeds. Chest says plant ivy seeds to enter. Use the ring again. Unto me, you won't regret. This is the shortcut. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep following the left wall. Ivy spores, suggest Van Whitman. No, I think I have fungus spores. It is inside a dark, lifeless cave. I'm gonna mark this as cave just because everywhere else was not a cave. Stone wall. Water drips down to the stone wall. Always try everything. Oops. Well, apparently I went that way. You know what? I am not going that way. Because I'm following the left wall. Open the wall! Punch the wall! Ah, 2 ivy vines hang down. You need to plant ivy to enter. For now, the wall doesn't seem to fall apart. Ivy looks strong. You can climb up by using it. Should you climb up the ivy? Not just yet. You won't do it after you think it over. Ivy looks strong. So I have, like, an actual direction to go, but I also have 2 ivy options? It'll be a dead end. What is that? So the question is climbing up the 2 ivies the same? And my suspicion is that the answer is maybe. You see a pod, you pick it up. Beans pop out of it. You decide... Yeah, okay, well, I do need to plant ivy, so good thing I got some ivy seed. I was, like, Van Whitman, you try everything on everything, so I was going to. The ivy is empty, so I was going to try all of these things. You hit it, nothing happens. You hit it, nothing happens. Okay, let's go up the right ivy. Let's go. Boy, what a fog. Why is it so foggy here? Foggy path. Okay, so maybe what I'll do instead is I will mark this as up. It looks like I can't climb back down. Gonna mark this as foggy path just so I remember. Fog is so thick you can't see much. Should I use the fairy lump? No. The hag can recover itself. Great. And will never do anything else. All the hag does is try to recover itself. This battle is going to go forever because the hag is just going to recover itself. Oh, it pillaged some MP from me so it can recover itself again. There it goes. It makes you look at it makes you look, hit, and use things a lot, says Van Women Chat. It doesn't make you use things a lot, actually, because you can't use any objects that exist in the universe, only things that are in your inventory. Stop recovering yourself. Stop recovering yourself. It just recovers itself until it doesn't have enough mana to recover itself, and then it takes my mana. Basically, that battle goes until I get a critical hit. Just a regular wall. Let me try opening the wall twice. Okay, I was gonna say I'm gonna stop searching the walls, but I got a different message that time. Bang. Ouch, you were thrown on the ground hard. You were hurt by 10 points. Okay. South is warp back to Ivy Vines. Man, there's an enemy down here. Oh no, run in fear. I wish to live, please. Let me see if I climb the left ivy, because I climbed the right ivy last time. Let me see if this does something different. This is the underground room. You can't even find a bug. But no, this is a different place than the last place that gave me that message. Obviously, I didn't go down, but it brought me to a different place, so I'm going to mark it as down for now. Something seems strange.
Door looks heavy.
Three dwarves stand here. Great. They are staring at you with 3 pairs of eyes. That is the normal number of pairs of eyes for 3 dwarves to have, yes. Look at the wall first. When you smile at the dwarf, she speaks happily.
If you turn right, you will reach the bottom of the abyss. This is where fate branches for you. If you turn left, you'll find the hidden path.
Do I want the hidden path or the bottom of the abyss? Which is good? Which is why? What are you talking about? Once again, this is Sword of Hope, Van Whitman. It makes no sense. Once again, without any real clue, I'm gonna go follow the left wall. The room has a hidden path. Vertical walls in front of your eyes. It's a tall rock with rounded edges. It looks hard. Can you break it? You can't open it, but if I hit it, you blow on your fist. What? What, like I have dice in it and I'm trying to get some luck? Punch! You've done it. Hidden path sounds better than the depths of hell, says Nettie in chat, except I'm trying to find Mr. Evil. Eventually I'm going to find that this all sort of connects through, but I can't figure out how. Look, I can clearly go north. Oh, I guess that's... Okay, I get what it's showing me. Okay. Okay. South is warp to 3-door room, which is this room right here. Yeah. Dang it. Three doors. You hear sounds. Could you be imagining it? I can manage these enemies. Oh, I should have healed myself, though. I definitely did not need Rec Max right then, but whatever, it's fine. Yeah, this is here. Well, I'm gonna go right because I haven't yet gone right, even though I'm sure there's more to do in the directions I have gone. No, not a druid. No, the druid stopped me from escaping. I wish to live. Don't pillage my mana, please. The normal attacks sometimes do a lot and sometimes do nothing. And then he does that. And then I try to escape again. Okay, well, that was fun. It is inside a dark, lifeless cave. Oop. Is a group of hags a gossip of hags, says Van Women in chat. A group of hags is an Tall rock with rounded edges, hit the rock. You are proud as your blow shatters the rock, but there's still nothing to do there. The rock's been broken into pieces. Great. Well, that was pointless. Sometimes there's just rocks to destroy. Rock to destroy for no reason. I'm just using random shit for no reason. This feels so familiar. I can defeat a Myconid. Oh, I need to take a... I need to get my mana back. Need some herb. This is... No, maybe not. Dang it. Areas are connected in a confusing way, and I'm trying not to sort of over-map when I'm not actually mapping anything. But thus far, I haven't proved that this is connected to anything. It's a new treasure chest. A man appears from behind the box.
Mister, do not touch the sale.
Goods? Okay, so... Chest with merchant. I'm just going to say merchant. Merchant. Or marketer. Greedy looking black marketer. Jeez, racist is talking to you. You're going to buy something? Probably. Not at these extortionate prices, as it turns out. I thought he might actually, like, sell me something unique, but nope, does not appear that way. Now the question is there any consistency? Like, if I now go west... Yeah, exactly, Speclad. Not even new armor. Yeah, this is here. Okay. So, it looks consistent. No, druids, no! Help me! I wish to live! No! Well, I'm dead. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. I mean, you already have platinum armor. What do you want to wear? Wolfram as Nettie in chat? The last black marketer had the gold armor for me. It's, you know, oops, I did a normal attack. That was a major mistake. Stop stealing my mana. Well, that was fun. Okay, just a treasure chest in this room. Uranium armor, parenthesis depleted, says Speclad in chat. But it's not as spicy if it's depleted. Treasure chest is covered with a green moss. You open chest, there's Y fruit. What do you mean, Y fruit? What plant name begins with Y? Yucca. It's yucca fruit. Okay, we found some yucca fruit. I wish you could look at the things in your inventory instead of using them. Wait. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was like, it's not even here. Okay, we got some yucca fruit. Yellow berries, is Speclad in chat. The snozberries taste like snozberries. Sure it's not a yucky fruit, says Mad Women in chat. No. No, I am not. Okay. So west is a warp back to the 3-door room. Which is, yes, this room. Okay, first area I haven't gone to yet. Vertical wall. Let's not hit every wall. Okay. North warp to 3-door room. Boy, what a fun video game I'm playing. And that suggests loudly that that other location east from there is also going to be a warp to the 3-door room, because usually it's consistent. Yep. But mapping is important. So it looks like north and then west of the Ivy is the most likely to be the actually correct path. Also, there are enemies in all other directions. I just didn't... I just got so, like, clickety that I just clicked my way right back to where I was. Video games.
Sure would be noisy to have these 3 doors in your house, 'cause the doors talk to you, get it?
Okay, so let's use the Rivy. Leading me here. Let's go. I have not yet gone south from here. And it is just a fall, presumably back to the Ivy. Yeah. South is fall to Ivy room. Let's go is a really strange message. It's just a weird thing for it to say there. Let's go. And I have not yet gone east from north of here either. This really, like, the main point of mapping is just to make it so that you can be meticulous. It's hard to be meticulous when you don't have a map. No, no, Druid, run! No! I wish to live! I wish to live! No, please! The point of mapping is to create a map, says Speculad in chat. No. That's not true. No! No! Please! Please, I want to live! I forget whether Arctic 2 did anything against the Druid. Yeah, it works. Okay. God, you can pillage my HP and my MP. Piece of shit. And I haven't even killed you yet. Why are the Druids aliens, asked Nettie in chat? They make just as much sense as all of the other sprites in this game. Not one iota more, not one iota less. I think that's a hat, suggests Van Whitman. I see no evidence of that. It is skin color and there is no line separating it from his face. Well, that was an exceedingly annoying battle, and I'm not even done with it yet. And the hag is going to keep recovering itself, not letting me end this battle. Give me some more of that herb. Yeah, I can deal with a Myconid. That's no big deal. I would love to be able to actually move, though. This feels like the area to the west, so I'm going to say east warp to west. Because I think that that's here. The druids usually prevent you from escaping, too, as if the rest wasn't bad enough. Okay, it's Arctic 2 for you, you piece of shit. I have to verify that this is where I think it... That's not where I thought it was. You know what, I'm gonna stop attacking enemies for now until I can at least resituate myself. Okay. 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 East of the warp 2 west of here. Because this is where I came in. Let me just bump my mic. Always important to bump your mic at the right time. This is where I came in. Yes. Okay. Okay. I have situated myself now. The druid never lets you escape. If I get 3 druids, that is not a survivable situation. Just re-poison me, just re-up that poison a bit. And it takes like 3 Arctics to kill the druid too, on top of everything else. It's pillaging my mana and I... Wow, great. Oh, I'm very hurt. Might not survive this battle for stupid reasons. Yeah. Think I might have lived by no fault of my own. When lead animators are starting self-production cells, you know the economy is tanking, says Bad Women in chat. I don't know if I quite get that joke in context. God, any battle with a druid in it is just, you're dead. It's just like, give up on life. Okay, south is a warp back to the Ivy Vines. West I have technically been, but I haven't mapped it, so I may as well. No, druid, no, why? The Myconid can put you to sleep, and if it does, if it puts me to sleep, then this battle is over very early. Or the Myconid could kill itself. Cool. If the Druids are so strong, how did the Romans ever conquer Britain? Asked Nettie in chat. What an excellent question. I certainly don't understand it. Druid freeze. Well, that was a video game. Make it stop. The druid's head looks kind of phallic. I just realized, says Men Women in chat. Don't think about it. I guess I haven't really tried just normal magic attacks on the druid. No, yes, I did. I did. And it didn't work, which is why I'm using this one. There's like 2 categories of magic attacks. The ones that I got early and the ones that I got later. And they're very different from each other. Just hurt me by 49 points. Sure, why not? Why not? Why not hurt me by 49 points, you absolute piece of shit? Luckily, they attack each other. They seem to care more about attacking each other than you, in fact. I have 0 mana. 0 is plenty. Well, that was fun. I have to at least try to escape when I see a druid. They're not worth my time, even if I can defeat them. God, with these freaking druids, the battle frequency has gotten even worse. You don't have enough herbs, says Van Women. You're not allowed to have more than 7, and I came in here with 7. So, I definitely have enough in that I have the maximum I'm allowed to have. You only get, 1, 2, 4, 8. You only get 3 bits, to, describe how many herbs you have. Maybe buy from the black market, man, says Van Women in chat. That's really not worth it because I've got a map of this area anyway, so I can just teleport back and then buy at half the price and come back relatively straightforwardly. Kind of looks like the entry place, but I don't think it is. No, not even gonna try to run. It never succeeds. Why try? Wow. Just recovered 26 points off of me. God, you fuck off, druid. Die already. God, yes. The druid is truly the worst enemy in this game. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Look at what's happening here. I've used it. Cease being alive. Lightning 2. Look at that, 49 damage. So now I have to heal myself because if I don't, The hatred. The hatred. I have so much hatred for this game. I I don't want to attack you. I don't want to bother. I just want to walk past here and discover that it is indeed a warp into exactly where I know it's a warp to. That's all. That's all I want to do. Oh my god, No! I'm not going to do this battle. I'm just going to choose escape over and over again until I manage to escape. That's it. And if they kill me in the process, then that is the nature of life. Cool. Oh. That is not... Okay, there's a treasure chest. This is very much not what I was expecting. Okay, the fog is so thick. Wow! There's herb! Chest with herb. Desperately needed that herb. Druid is just difficulty padding, says my woman in chat. Make the game longer by making it fucking impossible. Where did I just warp to? Okay. South is... Oh. Chest with herb. South is warp to Ivy Room. Just wait till imps start appearing as regular enemies, says Nettie in chat. I'm stunned that that hasn't happened yet. I'm just gonna try to escape, and if I die, then that is what was meant. That's what was meant to happen. Oh good, now I'll be asleep. Good, good, perfect, perfect. I'll just sleep here while you kill me. Perfect, flawless victory. The druid is sleeping. You put the druid to sleep. Unbelievable, unbelievable. I woke up. Fun! I'm having fun! No, not use. Look, Rivy. Let's go. Anytime I see a druid, I refuse to do battle with them anymore. I'm just gonna keep trying to escape and see what happens. That's it. Once I get to level 21, then I will consider actually attacking druids. Other enemies, I'll attack, but druids, no. I won't do it. Look, no druids, I can attack. A little bit of poison, no big deal, because there are no druids here. It's just gonna have him attack me with no effect and me miss him over and over again. Named the Prince Caesar. Didn't have a choice, Van Whitman. Theo was my only option. Okay, I have not yet gone north from here. South is a warp, so that's useless. North is new. Fog is so thick you can't see anything. Unsurprisingly, this just connects through. Hags I can deal with. They can recover themselves, which is incredibly annoying, but I think I can still deal with them. There's level 21. And I know. Oh my god, I can pillage MP now! I'm one of them! I'm one of them! Where was pillage MP? Myconids should have MP. 3? That's pretty good. That's a free attack all. And I'm asleep. I'm a phallic druid now. You always the last fan women? You're damned right. So the one problem with Pillage MP is that, of course, if you're pillaging MP, you're not attacking, and as is so often the case in this game, you just must stay on the attacks. Like, always be on the offensive. See if Pillage MP works against the Druid. 1. That's very much not worth it. Oh, and it does cost MP to use Pillage MP, it looks like. Because I don't... Yeah, I think it cost... I don't know. You know what? I don't have time to do the math. We need to live. I'm dead. Speaking of we need to live. Oh, it was only 19. No big deal. 100. So it gets to take 8 mana from me, but I only get to take 3 from it. So I'm not one of the phallic druids, one of the dickhead druids. I may have imagined being a dickhead druid, but I'm not. Sometimes I do essentially no damage against the druids. Other times I do tons of damage against the druids. Why? Because the game hates me. Combat would be so much improved by literally having 1 more party member, says Fizcat in chat. That would be a major change to this game, though. I don't want to fight you. It's not that I can't defeat you. I just don't want to bother. I'm going to be in this battle for 10 minutes because you put me to sleep. I'm just desperately trying to map. Let me map. Okay, I haven't gone west from here yet. I'm just always going to try to escape. If I need to grind, I can grind. I've been warped. You feel as though you are crazy. I see. I see. I see. I see. So this actually just loops is all. It's not really a warp, just this loops around to here and this loops around to there. I understand. So I have, to the best of my ability, explored this entire area. If I go south from here, I will actually go down. And I want to take the left ivy. Let's go. The underground room, you can't even find a bug. What does that mean? Yeah, okay. Door unopenable. Have not yet gone south from here. I'm just gonna right warp to Ivy because I'm sure that's where I am now. Yep. Shocker. It's a shame that stat stealing spells aren't very useful at this point, says Biscuit in chat. I feel like there's just a, like, pretty much throughout the game, there's a balance issue with the, all of the stat affecting spells. Like, they ought to be useful, but any turn you spend not doing damage, let's go, is a wasted turn, basically. Oops, 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 oops. There we go. I have not yet gone right, and I was just following the left wall. Oh my god. Ah, it's just... It must be the way to the bottom of the abyss. Searching blindly, find nothing. Vertical walls in front of your eyes. It's so dark you can't see well. It is a hole. Hit the hole. Don't hit it. You jump into the hole. I'm going to mark that as a, like, downfall trap. Oh! Shoo! You landed safely. This must be the bottom of the abyss the dwarf spoke of. Looks like I can maybe climb back up, but I'm too busy fighting enemies. It's too high to reach it. Okay, so I cannot climb back up. Sees a random hole in the floor. It must be the path to the bottom of the abyss, says Nettie in chat. No, the dwarf told us it was the path to the bottom of the abyss. You don't remember because it's been for fucking ever since we talked to the dwarf. Ah, okay, looks like there's a ladder back up here. Oops, let me just walk right back again. Water drips from the stone wall. The ladder is rusty, but looks strong. Well, let's punch it then. This Myconid was on the ladder, of course. Damn, really thought this might bring me back up, but no, I'm still in the bottomless abyss. The wind out of the... Cool. I'm actually just going to mark this as north. And then I'm going to unmark that. Ah, okay. Okay. So... that... yes. That leads there. Not the clearest marking I could have done there, but that leads here. Okay. So indeed, that did just let me back out of the bottomless abyss. What an absolute piece of shit. Okay, into the bottomless abyss I go again. But this time I'll go east. Now that I'm level 21, I can escape every battle even more easily than I did before. Level 121 has enabled more cowardice than ever. It's called an aquifer if it's underground, you idiot. You look for something to help you across the river. You find it. A boat and a raft! A boat and a raft! Wait. So I need to choose between the boat and the raft? Is there also a fox, a hen, and some grain here? You see a passenger boat down bit. And you see a passenger boat down bit. And you see a passenger boat down bit. And you see a passenger boat down bit. How can you cross the river? Oh, okay. A passenger boat is called a ferry. Understood. What the fuck? I'm in an aquifer in the abyss, and there's a raft, a boat, and a ferry. Let's go with not for the moment. You won't do it after you think it over. Cross the river is a Now, just to be clear, the suspension bridge isn't crossing the river, or I would be able to use the suspension bridge to cross the river. No, no, no. You have to take the ferry to get to the suspension bridge, which is just on fucking land across the river. Use the bridge, the rocks, or swim. The bridge does so what? I have 6 choices to cross the river. I have 6 choices to cross the river, but for some reason you look at them in 2 different... What is happening? And it had don't instead of not this time. Okay, just a normal Smolston here. Let's hit the Smolstone. Cool. What in God's name? Well, the thing to do if I have a functioning fucking brain is to use the suspension bridge. So I'm gonna use the suspension bridge. There's a suspension bridge there, but I'll swim. The suspension bridge is good? You start across. Ping. It breaks. It breaks. You struggle in the river, but you don't float. Splash. Oh no. Piranhas, alligators, help. You're... You have 6 choices, and there is no hint. The hint is that the fucking suspension bridge was made of, like, chewing gum and twine. Logically, you use the ferry, says Men, Women, in chat. This game has gone on... It was never particularly on the rails, but boy howdy is it not on the rails now. Wait, now... Okay, wait, that's right. I looked at the wrong thing. No, I want to look at the surroundings. I accidentally used the raft. Start rowing the raft. Oh, your feet seem to be going in different ways. The rope's tying the logs together and getting loose. Splash. Yeah, piranhas, alligators. It sure sucks. I actually meant to use the ferry, but I was too busy just clicking through infinitely many messages. As you board the passenger shit, the crew speaks. Hey, you got a ticket? You have one, you don't. Well, I don't, but I would like to purchase one. Crew says, dead-faced.
No, I can write that ticket, but you do look strong. You can port, but you must work for your passage.
Oh, every part of your body aches. That sailor really worked you hard, didn't he? This is a very different kind of media here, but whatever. You were hurt by 40 points. Well, so if you take the ferry, then you do get ass fucked, but you get across the river, so, you know, to each their own. It hurts you for 40 points, but if that's what you're into, go for it, man. You look for something. What do you mean to help me across the river? Aren't I still on the... What do you mean? I'm in the middle of the river now. In the underworld, you go across the ferry. You're not wrong, Van Whitman. Where's Karen? It's like this is like busted that it's giving me these messages even though I'm already across the river. I'm just gonna cross the river. Oh, I see, because I can cross the other way. Okay. It's giving me the opportunity to cross back again. I get it. How does this image for the area I'm in suggest that the only direction I can go is east? Oop, 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 oop. That's not what I meant. For now, all doesn't seem to fall apart. A large wooden door. Look! This door looks rather different. Why? I don't know. It's just a door. Game, I'm begging you. I'm begging you to stop this. Vertical walls in front of your eyes.
Door looks heavy. You don't feel strong enough to open it.
Treasure chest is covered with green moss. I really thought I was going to complete this game today, but now I'm not thinking that. The one who rudely disturbs my rest will feel my wrath. Grimrock suddenly appears from after the treasure chest. Grimrock attack. Now it's Grimlock. It was Grimrock a second ago, but you know, whatever. Threatening little piece of shit, isn't he? Oh, you stealing bastard. I mean, I had maximum gold, so I don't really care that much. And he can fully recover his health. Cool. If all you do is take money from me and fully heal yourself, this battle isn't going to go very well. Yeah, just keep taking my money. I genuinely don't need it very much. Okay. I got 23 of my gold back. Well, that was completely pointless. Looks like that left door is probably A large wooden door. It seems to be a normal door, but it could hide a trick. You open L door. Well, L door does appear to have been just L door. Do I recognize this place? I don't think I recognize this place.
Door looks heavy. Door looks heavy.
Well, I got teleported, so I can't mark this on my map until I can find where I am. Okay. Well, time to get all the way back here again. Which incidentally involves taking a ferry and getting ass fucked on the way. Which is good fun, you know. If that's what Theo is into, then fine. I'm not judging. I guess I never went... Oh, no. I did. South is a warp. It's fine. Okay, what other techniques did I have? As well as the raft, I have a boat. So let's try the boat. You get in the boat. You huff and puff with effort row the boat. You are pooped. You're hurt by 5 points. Okay, so boat only hurts 5. Oh, and I did get across. Pushing or pulling opens the door. Which is better, to push or to pull? What the hell are you talking about? Oop. Did not actually want a note here. Thank you. Trek back from Oldman's house when the next boss kills you is going to be brutal, says Nettie in chat. It's not as bad as it seems. It's not as bad as it seems. Because the ferry is filled with angry, pushy seamen, says Van Whitman in chat. Pushy and seamen both having other meanings. So does not look like I can go east from here. Just a wall. I am so good at running away nowadays. God, I'm good at running away. This is nothing. This is nothing. This is nothing. This is nothing. No. I need to figure out what the puzzle is. The puzzle is figuring out what the puzzle is. No. Because this is just going to teleport me again. Wow, I've warped. Also, didn't you have some weird bean? Asked Van Whitman in chat. Wait, yes! What was the message? You're supposed to plant ivy somewhere. Oh, I totally forgot. Thank you. That was the clue. But it said something about, like... there was some hint as to where you were supposed to plant it. I mean, I guess I can probably try to use it pretty much everywhere. Okay, I've reached the castle. What did I just do? You know what? I'm gonna take it. I don't care if I'm not map. I'm gonna take it. I'll take what I can get. Ivy seed. Grow up. Ivy seed, grow or you'll be cut off. Oh, it sprouts. It must not want to be cut off. Wonderful. The ivy grows up by the second. You are lucky. And by lucky, I mean it told me to do that. Okay, look, ivy. Ivy looks strong. You can climb up by using it. Yeah. Climb up the ivy. Let's go. This message. Let's go. Let's go. This is a wide balcony castle. Could the sun have shone on it at one time? Left appears to be falling off to my death, but whatever. Theo must be itching like crazy from all this ivy climbing, says Nettie in chat. It is all poison ivy, so... Oh, as you look down, your knees shake with fear. Looking down, you see ivy growing from the gate. It's flexible ivy, but it seems to be strong. Not dark enough, okay. Actually, I'm going to go east because that's the only direction that looks like a thing. Throne room. This is the king's room. No, the king's room, like the king's bedroom, is not the throne room. Vertical wall. It's a very soft rug. The chair. This is the king's throne. It is splendid. Your father sat in it. Let's punch it. You broke the throne's leg. What to do? A scroll. It is in the throne's hollow leg. You remember the spell of secret. It's just called secret. Come on. And the only reason I did that is, of course I'm gonna punch the throne. I'm just an angsty teenage piece of shit. Oh wow, the Homo Dinos are back. It's a cross-shaped hallway. So we're now in the castle. Van Whitman, I'm almost positive that I had already done that before Camus told me to. And that was just a hint in case you had missed it. Because I did see an image of my mother, even though I had forgotten it when I got that message. Okay, this is a living room. Oops, what did I just do? Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? That's what I meant. Bathroom. The bathtub has an attached faucet. You might be able to get outside from here. It's so high you can't reach it by merely jumping. It's a big bath mat. As you turn on the faucet, a snake twists out! This can't be! And apparently isn't, because you didn't have to fight the snake or anything. Okay. You open faucet. What? Green water flows out? Gurgle. You feel refreshed now. It's life-giving green water. Your health is increased by 15 points. Green. They have running water in the kingdom, as any in chat. They have magic, whatever. Get the bath mat. Get the faucet. Get the vent hole. It's too high. So that vent hole will probably later be useful. Do I have anything that can get me up to that vent hole? No. No. Mirror hangs on the wall. Very soft rug or carpet. It's a comfortable looking big chair. Oh, what's this? Your reflection doesn't show in this mirror. I'm the vampire. Could there be something special about it? You use the secret spell. What's this? The mirror begins to melt in seconds. Only the frame is left. Ah, a secret space was in the back of the mirror. Wellity well. The vampire did bite you a bunch of times, says Nettie in chat. That does explain my lack of reflection. You start down the secret path. Cool music. So we're in a mirror world. Interesting. Yeah, this looks like the reverse of the area we were in so far, which all makes sense. Are you gonna follow the right wall in a mirror world? Asked Nettie in chat. Just because the world has gone mad doesn't mean that I have. I still follow the left wall. But the right wall is the left wall reflected in a mirror, says Nettie in chat. But I am not seeing a reflection. I am in the reflection. I am in the mirror world. So it is, even though there is a correspondence between the right wall and the left wall, it is not a reflection of a right wall. It is not, the right wall is not a reflection of the left wall from my perspective. It is a left wall from my perspective. I will justify my nonsense by any means possible. Ow. I am running low on herb. Unfortunately, this is mostly things that I hadn't yet explored in the non-mirror world. Vertical wall. A self-portrait imagining yourself as full-grown, but you think yourself now more handsome than him. You think yourself now more handsome than imagined. The sound is unusually good. Could the wall be hollow? Ah, the portrait is shaking. Ah, it only shakes and it can't be opened. Okay. Okay. Whatever. I mean, I could, since I know this is the mirror world. You can't see your father. Where could he be? I could, since I know this is the mirror world, something, 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 but I'm just not going to. I'm just gonna, you know, explore as per usual. I haven't even marked it differently on the map. Something seems strange. Nope. Very soft rug carpet. What? Chair's decorations are gorgeous, so it doesn't think that this is the crown. Wow! Or crown, the throne. Just as you're about to touch the treasure chest, it jumps on you. Oh no, this is a D mimic. It can mimic the D. Oh, it can strip me. It can mimic the D and strip me. Oh dear. Punch the throne to get the Terces spell, says Becklad in chat. I was too busy opening the mimic. Well, that was nothing. You hit it, nothing happens. Nothing happens. No! I rate the probability of this being the last stream in this game at 0. Am I going to beat this game in 5 minutes? No. No, I am not. Ow. God, the druids are annoying. I'm already back up to maximum gold, even though I had my gold stolen from me. Oh my god. I'm not gonna... I refuse to attack these. I'm just gonna keep trying to run until it succeeds. I refuse. It's literally not worth the time. Let me go! Let me go! Okay, this is the balcony again. But on this balcony, there's no, ivy. It's awful. Thick black gas is whirling around down there. Well, that sounds like a good place to use the fairy lump. Nope. Could it be a trick? You touch the handrail. It broke. You dive head down. The black gas swallows you. Bump out. Now you know. Now we know. Now we know. The black gas is a warp zone. An enemy appears. Thick black gas, you mean smoke? Asked Nettie in chat. No. No, it's thick black gas. Okay, let's try some other directions. Left is just out.
Let's go. Let's go.
Ah. The Queen's room. The room's colors are soothing. White, gray, and black. Your mother must have been very sweet. Like sucralose. Your face is reflected in the mirror. Okay, I'm not a vampire. Whew! The chair that is not actually here has a nice smell. Is it your imagination? You promised your mother you would save the country and ask her for guidance. Okay, let's go ahead and punch the mirror like a real piece of shit. Nothing happens. Punch the chair. Nothing happens. Open the mirror. Cross-shaped hallway. I have not yet gone south from here. Sniffing your mom's chair is a bit strange, says Nettie in chat. You know, I kind of thought about that, but no joke I wanted to tell came to me in the while I was there. So. Wasn't there an item you were supposed to use to talk to your mother? Well, yes, but not here. I've already talked to my mom. There's a pleasant fragrance of flowers. Suddenly, your mother is in front of you. Well, okay, thank you, Speckland. You reminded me to do this thing. My mother looks exactly like Camus. Interesting. Your mother speaks gently.
Prince Theo, you're quite grown. I praise you for coming so far. Your father is absorbed in evil. Save him quickly. Your father is in the land beyond the mirror. The throne has a clue to open the door. Take care.
I had already found all of that without her. As she finished speaking, she disappeared with a smile. She's super fucking dead now. It's a wide staircase. Wooden staircase. How many steps are there to the top? Oh my god, there might be like 15. It's a strong looking hand roll banister. Let's go ahead and hit the staircase. Let's go ahead and hit the hand roll. Let's go the wrong direction. Would love to be able to take one step this way. Not going to be able to, though. A large carpet on the hall floor. Oop, what did I just do? What did I just do? Apparently this was just the way out the gate. I think I accidentally went south, is what I just did. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to climb the ivy. That will leave me where I... let's go. Let's go is definitely the place to save state. And then next week, let's go. Let's go. Next week, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, next week. Surely next week we're beating this game. Surely.